Go time. Starting soon. Hey everyone, welcome in. How's it going? That's a nice goat scream. Hey Marco, hey Cobra. Cobra, sorry to hear you about your slow loader. What the heck is going on there? Hello? Huh? Hello, Viper Strike. Welcome. 3-stream watch streak. Unbelievable. Somebody just subscribed 21 months in a row. That must be Cobra. Cobra, you're so awesome. So awesome. Mein Horf, hello. And hello over on YouTube to Robert. Welcome in. Wait, he says, wait. Oh, currently on a 50 stream streak. That must have started at the end of your last vacation. Nice. Day 6, 1,120 nautical miles, 188 nautical mile average. It's kind of a slower average than our last highway. A little bit slower. We're doing, it might get even slower because on Thursday, I really want to fly the new free plane. Ooh, tongue twister. I really want to fly the new free plane. There it is. That's the new one. We got a new Fokker plane. Fokker. We got a new Fokker plane. Not much here. But here's the cool thing. I updated, I was having a problem hitting the configure. Well, I updated the Flow, Parallel 42's Flow Pro, and I hit configure, and it jumps right in. So if you have Flow and you have problems using your mouse to go to config, update Flow, and it might fix the problem. There are no liveries here, but there's two different versions. There's skis and well, I didn't look for liveries in the ski version. Oh, there's a different livery in the skis, but I'm not going to be able to fly skis. Come on, load. I'm not going to be able to fly that. I don't understand why this one's on skis. They flew this for 83 hours and ended up in Australia. I can't remember where they came from. There's a video about it. It's everywhere. I put it in the chat. Anyway, my plan is to fly this thing Thursday, and it's you know, it's not fast. So I don't know that we're gonna get up our average, or just push that button shown on the configure button F. Yeah, but if you're so used to hitting it with the mouse, I could just hit it with the mouse. That's just what I'm used to. I don't want anything to ever change. Oh, and now it shows up as two different versions. Suddenly I can get, oh wait, no, there's more. Single engine? What the Fokker is that? Tri-motor Microsoft. Now I'm confused. Is this just a livery that they put in? Did I already have this? Is this already available and I just really haven't flown it? The 99 is the cruise speed. I got it to 120, so it must have been miles per hour. It must have been mph. Is that all they gave us for free, is a livery? Cargo transport has skis. Gear, floats, yeah. Anyway, I haven't flown it. It looks just like, it harkens back to the days of Flight Simulator X. That's what I'll say about it. It reminds me of Flight Simulator X. Inside. Outside, it's really gorgeous, and there's some really cool features. There's some fun things. But here's what I'm in today, because it's Tuesday, and we need helicopters on Tuesday. Helicopters. I always want to remind people, so you can get that in the marketplace for free, and I always like to remind people on these world update days that it should show up on your screen at first as illustrated by Red Heron, but then you have to go into the marketplace and download it. So make sure you go into the marketplace and download your world update. Oh, I forgot where they have those. It's in here somewhere. I thought it came right up when you put in world. There it is, right there. So you have to click on that, and you have to download it into your library so that you can see all the cool things. Now, I don't know how much difference there is since they updated it just back in 2022, was it? Just back in 2022, they had an update for it. So, I don't know what the difference in Chopper Pilot, what's going on? Welcome in. I don't know how much difference there is going to be. Also, it's in the Chopper world, it's the anniversary of the H1. No. Let's see. It's really the AS350, isn't it? Anyway, oh, where did I put that? I lost my notes on that one. I had a video. It's the anniversary of the H125. I believe it's 50 years, but I lost the info on it. I lost my little thing. Anyway, here we are in the marketplace. Let's get back to where we were doing. The plan should work. I immediately changed it. It's the 125th day of the year. It's 120. Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo. Thank you. Actually, it's the 125th day of the year, and it's Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. I was going to have a cerveza, but I'm afraid it'll put me to sleep. It's still the middle of the afternoon here. I was a little worried about staying awake for my stream. It's best to stay awake. Just a little behind-the-scenes streamer note. If you're a streamer, you're thinking of streaming, maybe you have streamed for years. Try not to fall asleep during your stream. It's kind of rude. It's not rude to the audience, but it's rude to yourself. Don't be rude to yourself. Anyway, the flight plan should work. There's one caveat. There is a lighthouse that I missed when I was making it. So why don't I just go to the map now? Does that work? Yes. So when we start out here at this cool little airport where we ended up, and that's Highway 1 right there. The M1, M1. And it actually goes right to... Is that it? For some reason, I didn't put the waypoint. No, that's not it. That's Snapper Rock. Oh, it's back here. It's really close. It's 7 miles away. Byron Central. Cape Byron Lighthouse right there. I put a video of it up, so some of you will have a preview of it. But let's go visit it. And then from there, I went from here and I was just tootling around. And this is way too close to stop at. Normally, that's why I didn't put it in there. But it's actually a very cool, because it's a glider port. It's another one of these things that's been updated, but they don't really tell you. They don't really say it's been updated. And someone did a lot of detail work over there. So we're going to kind of start slow-ish. We're going to start by stopping. We're going to do some sightseeing. It'll be awesome. It will be awesome. So come on, it'll be awesome sauce. You always have to click twice when you've been somewhere else. And everything's going to work great. Just I'm spending extra time for Sims to load and people to get their Australian update. Otherwise, we would have been halfway through the stream by now. Normally, right? I would have us halfway to the final. It's the 5th. Let's go to ramp 5. Start flight. Hopefully there's no one there. Oh, Marco's going into VR. Well, thank you for your report before you went into VR. Just noticed that. I just realized you're on VR mode today. And I haven't actually looked for where you can turn the airport vehicles off now. Oh, that was a thump. You can turn off the airport vehicles, but I like them driving around and running through my stuff. I'm weird that way. So I have left them on. As far as I know, It is morning here. Oh, let it load. Let it load. There we go. Let's double check things here. That's the real time, so it is. It's very early in the morning, which should be fine. We'll have to change the time to take advantage. 11 knot winds, that's not bad. 20C, that's great. That's fantastic. There's somebody flying the H-125 now. Why, there's somebody now. And this is still... I'm in the new... This is also free, right? This is also freeware. Yeah, it is. Stop glitching out, though. Anytime there, you received a new friend request. I mean, I wonder if that's what slowed my sim down somehow. How strange. Stop doing that. Oh yeah, it's totally on the glitch mobile. It's totally being glitchy. Don't glitch. Oh, it was loading all these aircraft. That's what it was doing. It was loading the other aircraft, I think. And so it was a little slow. Slow on the uptake today. Nothing to do out here, even though it's a Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 plane. They didn't add anything to do out here, so we'll just jump in. I feel like I'm forgetting some other news. World Update 21 is out. Get it. Free Fokker aircraft, which I don't understand the free part. Maybe I already had it because of the package I'm on. Maybe they're talking about a livery. I'm not sure what the free part is, but you can get it. Tri-motor. Cool classic plane. It's a bit like the Ford Tri-motor. One of them might have even been designed off the other. And a lot in the update. There's a lot in the update. Well, I guess that was the thing. I was going to go into it a little more. It made everything in Australia better. We're going to be flying in Australia for a while longer. Okay, so it's dark because I don't have any power on yet. But nope, not that. Nope. Keep that where it is. We need to turn up these lights because it's still night. There we go. We need those. We need those. I need the fuel down here. Need that fuel. I need the anti-collision light, which is there, and that's all we need for starting. Now, when I push my start button, it should... Oh, my alarm's going off, so I need to hit this. I turn off the alarm, and this will automatically come on once I'm started, and we roll up the throttle. Collective is full down, yes. We should have to hold the starter, but in this particular version, I think we just hit it once and it goes. I think that's the deal. That's everyone else's plane outside, if you're wondering. Okay, let's give it a start. It doesn't make a lot of sound on startup from the inside. There's the rotors turning. And I am letting my starter button off. Yeah, it still goes. Even though I let go of my starter button, it will still go. So it's almost like this is kind of almost a FADEC situation, which is not, the real one's not that. Greetings from Scotland. Greetings, welcome in. Greetings from the Oregon, the USA. We do get some nice shaking here as we start up. And these make some sound. These actually make sound that I didn't realize till yesterday. Kind of had it cranked. And you can hear these if it's quiet around you. When all the switches make great sound. So let's put this on steady. And that is correct. This goes on main. That's important. The generator goes from start to standby generator. Is that right? Start a generator. Yes, because the inverter is on. Position lights. Turn those on. Good afternoon, Flight Patrol community. Good afternoon, Flipper Alloy. Welcome in. Welcome in. And this is another flight we do. Tuesdays we do helicopters, but of course, anyone is welcome to join. in whatever they're flying. We have a couple of pilots here today. Oh, there's Cobra's in the MH-60? Yes, he is. Got a lot of those. There's a 205 Heist Kids over there, one of my favorites. I have a lot of favorites. At least 5. I don't know why Cobra keeps appearing and disappearing. Oh, maybe he's still working things out. Reporting for duty, Captain. Photoman, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, we're ready. We're not going far, so nobody will be missing out. I need to turn... Oh, this light comes on. This is the one I don't really understand, but you have to turn this on. Some part of it. There. You have to turn some part of that on to get rid of your final warning. The master caution is just a reset. There we go. Reset that, and then RPM, of course, means you haven't brought the RPM up. You probably should. Oh, you can barely see that animation here. Interesting. The top part is not turned. I think this is supposed to turn too. There we go. There we go. The needles come up in a very nice way. Very nicely. And we'll go look at a lighthouse at an airport. Then we'll be on our way. We'll just have a lot more things to look at. It's a lot of circling today because of World Update 21. The Gold Coast should look better. There should be more to look at. Already had a lot of POIs, and it was already looked great. But now it should look greater. And then we're also going to, is it Brisbane? We're going to a couple cities. Brisbane, where the main thing is, right? Right here we have quite a few. Checking my own plan. Yeah, Brisbane has a lot of POIs, so we'll just fly around in circles a little bit and then continue on up the 1 as we've been doing. Flipper hour, it's the, what do you say, free plane? I thought the boomerang was... Oh, and the boomerang, I forgot about that. Yeah, so there's a plane you can pay for as well, or you can wait a couple days until I do my giveaway and see if you can get it for free through my giveaway. But is it the boomerang that came out? Nathan, thank you for following. Appreciate it. So that's an Australian warplane, one of the, a rare... Australian warbird from World War II, I think it is. I knew there was something I was forgetting. So there is yet another aircraft available. I have no idea. Might want to check out the reports on that before getting it. Let's see. There we go. Let's adjust that altimeter. Everything else is adjusted. Don't really need our radios. Oh, I can open this and see what's going on. I don't have anything in. Oh, that's what I was... And it doesn't matter if I do or not, because I don't even use this. Let's go to the little nav map anyhow. And why is that not on our route? Oh, I don't know. So right there is the lighthouse. Right there. You can almost see it. It's just basically north of us. Okay, so swinging to the right and taking off, and we have a 14-knot wind. Is that right behind me? Which way am I pointed? 1 second. Another adjustment to my map. Up above me, and it is kind of to my left. The wind's to my left, so the tailwind should push us right to the lighthouse. Yeah. You'll see, I know we just did a lot of lighthouses the other day, but this one's pretty interesting. I went there to see if it was worth it, and I felt that it was. I do really like that high skid. The high skidness. And he's basically going the right way. Cool. This is a standard airport, but what makes it cool is it has a lot of power lines around it. So if you have the power line add-on, there's quite a few around here. Oh, and the weather also makes it cool. Now, in the picture of World Update 21, what did they show? What did they show us? Right in the front of the... if anyone looked at the announcement or whatever, the first thing they show is a whole lot of Joeys. So I better see one. It made me curious if they added a few. Did they add any... I almost said raccoons. Did they add any Joeys into the sim for the update? So that we can see more. Because I've never seen one. I know that Red Heron has. I've never seen a kangaroo in the sim. Supposed to. Supposed to see them everywhere. Oh. Why did my music stop? Oh, that's on. Oh, it's just very quiet, I see. I see. Plus there's another track that I should play soon. Let's get down here and look for the kangaroos. Look for the roos. Where are the roos? Come on, folks. I'm going slow today. Red Heron's in the S76. What's that look like? Ooh, gorgeous. We're gonna need the lighthouse by the time we get to the lighthouse. Look at that weather. Look at that weather. It's not what I want. That was some strange sound just popping in out of nowhere and now popping out. Ah, strange. So we still got those kind of weird things going on. Sim update didn't really fix that, but I didn't expect it to. That wasn't in the notes. Oh my gosh. Turn that light on. Lighthouse keepers. Turn on the light because this weather is nuts. Oh my goodness. It's just right here somewhere. It's very close. I have to fly right by it because I really can't see. Oh my god. Zero visibility. Red Heron has more light coming through on his. Is it out here more? Oh no, can't be out there more. That's the ocean. Okay. It is out on a pinnacle. Oh, I should, if the weather keeps up like this, I'm gonna have to clear it up because I did this flight yesterday and even through this weather, I can see that things are a little, I think they're updated. I think everywhere has some updates, although it already looked amazing. I mean, the coastline here looked really good. Yeah, it pretty much looked like this yesterday. It almost looks, if you're at the right height, if you're high enough above the ground, You can almost see the waves moving, even though they're not, but you almost can see it. Almost imagine the surf breaking. The effect for the lighthouse might be even better with the rain. We will see. Here it is without the weather, just like that. Oh, but now it's clearing up for me as well. There it is. There's no parking. As in, there's no helipad. So we have to make it up. And I've got a pretty strong tailwind. I'm going to have to just go past it, turn around, come back in. Oh, there we go. So there's been a lot of talk on the internets about the flight dynamic changes, helicopter dynamic changes. I don't notice it a lot. If anything, it seems like they maybe made it easier for helicopters to fly, which, of course, for us experienced helipilots, we're not wild about that. But I haven't noticed like a huge change. It's still difficult to do things in a 15-knot wind with some kind of grace. Some sort of grace. That's great. I've got almost the same shot as Red Heron does. I will change mine up somewhat. I will do something to change mine slightly. I keep getting update available for Float Pro, and I'm not sure why. Not sure why, as I just updated. Okay, now we've got a difference. Oh, but I have to see. There we go. Yeah, this is a cool one as far as night lighting. Look at that. Oh, and lightning and rain! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's very cool. Thunderstorm. Let's see what it sounds like. It sounds like helicopters. It sounds like helicopters. That's all I can hear. If only I had a thunderstorm sound effect that was longer than a few seconds. As the light comes around, you see the whole... Oh! Somebody just flew off. You see the whole area has been done. This is not from World Update 21. This is from World Update 7, which was sometime in 2022. They actually mention it in the update notes for World Update 21. Model matching is working like a charm. Oh, that's good to hear. That's great. That is a big change, right? Big change. Back on real time so we can see some of this cool detail. Oh, first we'll watch the... we'll check out the red heron cam with that light. I love the light is coming across this helicopter. That's great. There's not a lot of them that have this good of animation for the light. Not even looking at it. Back to daytime. Just so we can check out the detail. I mean, look at that. It's pretty cool. It doesn't blend at all, but it's pretty cool. Different cars. Roads. And someone's in the 225. Is it better, I wonder? We've got a 145, a 225, 125s. Awesome. The labels are kind of all mixed up. I can't tell who's flying what. All right, let's move on. Just a few minutes, not even a mile away to this airport. See if I can find it, because I'm not sure I can. I'm going to see if I can. It's very dark. 11 knot wind now, easier to take off. Why am I not taking off? There we go. There we go. Oh, almost hit the 225. I think I'm pretty okay with not having collisions if I'm just going to mess around like this. Am I going the wrong way? No. No, I'm not. Oh, my map froze. My little nav map froze. I'm standing in one place. Oh, no, I'm not. I see. That's the way the coast goes. Okay. Coast goes west for a second. It's following the coastline here. Not noticing any huge changes at this point, but I think when we hit the cities, I will. I think it'll be far more obvious once we get into the city of it. Oh yeah, that's what I did yesterday. So I looked for the road, and as soon as I found the road, I ran into the airport. So I found the highway. It is Yankee Tango Yankee Hotel is the airport I'm looking at. Yankee Tango Yankee Hotel, as far as you know. Looks like a few people are there already. And again, this is just for like a little bit of awe at somebody's work. Somebody did some cool stuff. It goes a bit beyond the airport. think the row of trees by the airport are different. I think those have changed since I came here. So here's the first thing that tipped me off. Oh, yesterday there was a plane here, so that must have been a random plane, air traffic. But there's buildings there already. There's already buildings right there. Now I need to slam the collective to the ground and bring it in. Not bad. Not bad. It's another one of these little glider ports that they just amaze me. They kind of see. Look at the wind we got here. The kind of detail they have. Incredible. Oh, maybe that was the weather updating that caused my stutters. Just minor stuff. There we go. Little slide there. Little slide because he's on wheels. He's just landing like a plane. Bringing it on in. Now, you'll have to trust me if I see differences between this airport from last night. You'll just have to trust me. Because no one was here except me. I'm the only one that's ever been here. But look at this. They've put a fence around here. It has a turnaround. It has a picnic area for your picnic basket. It has Skydive Australia and all the different places that Skydive Australia is. And this is all, yeah, I'm just amazed. And the updated electronics, a little pallet jack, lots of empty pallets. What looks like a jail in an old western town. A storage, probably. Storage house. But this is what impressed me. I mean, all of this is impressive. But then it has a campground. Behind it, it has a campground. And the campground is included. With all these little trailers. What do they call these in Australia? We call them campers. But I know in England they call them something else. Everyone has the same camper. You know. It's so cool. And many more buildings. And not just power poles. But power poles, caravans. Caravans, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Not just power poles, but they have the transformer on it. They actually have a little, no wires, but hey, you can't have everything. These rocks I don't think were here. I think the update put some rocks in. I think it added some rocks at the very least. Another nicely done building. I'm just impressed by the smallest of things. The cars, all the cars. I don't see an Australian cars though. These are still all no names because apparently Microsoft is worried if they use real names of real cars. So one little quick thing. They have even the second part. The trees definitely are different. The trees did not have this color yesterday when I was just last night checking this out, seeing this was an accident coming here. It was a total accident. I just always like to land before I quit my sim. So I landed. Oh, and there's one of these. It's a quasar. That has appeared since I was here. That's funny. Gliding hangar, you know, just all these little updates. This was just a flat field, so they updated like the overall texturing. Rocks, grass, trees. Those were obviously part of the update. Let's bring them up to the 2024 standards, because this would have been made for 2020, this airport. And yes, I'm still looking for kangaroos, if you're wondering. I'm still looking for roos. Jump over here so I can quickly snap back to where I should be. And we will move on. Moving on. Oh, that was cool. There's a nice little sound effect that came with that. Don't usually notice that. Look at all. It especially looks good with all these helicopters. That's really what makes it shine. That's what makes it super shiny. In order to switch my camera, I have to switch my camera. Current airport is, this is not on our route, this is Yankee Tango Yankee Hotel. Yes, Yankee Tango Yankee Hotel. Oh, and let me see if my closest airport is working today. Like if I open this, not that. If I open that, is that correct? Yes, there it is, nearest, Yankee Tango Yankee Hotel. This can always be brought up by putting in dashboard, exclamation dashboard. You can always bring that up and find us. Find out everything about us. I'm going 2 knots because of the wind coming across my nose. That should be, it seems like that should be more than that. It should be more than 2 knots. Back inside, and we'll head down to 1 for a minute, the M1. Center my trims. Pick up right and just turn right into the wind. And that should pick me up some more. It didn't. Need some more power. A little more collective. Same power. Different blade angle. Love that H145. Oh, someone suggested, I haven't seen any EC135s today. Someone suggested that that it flies better. That it had some improvements in the flight model. I haven't tried it. I did try the Sky Crane, and that definitely seems better. Oh, it looks like there's another group of people out here today. Not surprising. There's probably a lot of people at the airport checking out. But they're not supposed to be on Southeast Asia. This is our server. Did no one tell them? I'm on the wrong window, which is okay. I was just describing my own flight, and that was Red Heron. Bridge that I missed. Missed a bridge. I wonder if those kind of overpasses are what they meant by upgrading bridges so you could fly under them. We'll have to try this. This must be tried. Energizer! You flew the ASOBO H125 today too, and that flew a lot better. See, I've always thought it did fly good. Hello, Energizer, welcome. I've always thought that one flew well. It was tricky, but it does seem to be easier to land. It doesn't get so squirrely. It doesn't, it's more like the SAS is working. Stability augmentation is on now. It does. It's more like this. It's one of the things we love about this one. I do. Flies. Okay, I gotta get lower because I'm seeing all these overpasses. I really want to see if I can use them. Can we fly under the overpass? Is this possible? Nice to see you in the chat, Energizer. Thanks for checking in. Oh, I should have played the song when we were on the ground there. It's hard to switch around with songs and stuff when I'm flying. A little more difficult. Itching to get the Gazelle and the... Yes, no kidding. The Gazelle, I don't know what happened. Haven't seen an update for a while. And the Dolphin, it's... I thought it would be out by now once they made that announcement. Maybe they're doing some final adjustments. Oh, there's a cool bridge. Maybe they're doing some final adjustments for the update. Maybe when the update came out, they found some things they needed to fix, even though it's been in beta for a year and a half. Well, I'm right on Marco there. That's pretty cool. Also, this is flying sideways. I've been noticing this all day, but I'm noticing it more now. I have a 10-knot tailwind, and I'm sideways. He did a Discord stream of it the other day. Oh, really? Few minor... Oh, very nice. Very nice. Gazelle, he said they're doing final beta testing now. Okay. Yeah, I thought that post was a couple weeks old, the final beta testing post. All this area does. I think everything looks better. Just a little bit. And so the cities will probably look a lot better. Not sure there was all these little bridges and stuff. Whoa, I'm flying like I've had a cerveza. I have not. If I had more time tonight, I'd come fly, but better I do so. No worries. Understand. I have the same problem when I see people streaming. I have the same difficulty. Now, can I go under here? Can I make it under here? Let's try it. Nope. Nope. As a matter of fact, nope. And I was on the ground. I was all the way on the ground. Oh well. It was worth a try. Red Heron could maybe drive under it. I don't think so, though. So that is not what they were referring to when they said some bridges have been made better about flying under. They were not talking about that one. Okay, so that didn't work. Now, if there's a ruse somewhere, that'll make up for that. That'll make up for that minor disappointment. Ever so small. Yeah. What is that? There's a forest. Is that a... Oh, that's a tunnel. I think there's a tunnel there. I just keep checking my pedals to see if they're cattywampus, but they're not. They're not. Flew the 407 last flight, still the unannounced update to the 407. Don't know why they don't say anything about it. And everyone else who's flown it concurs with what I found out. It is a free... It does come with the sim, but that's no reason that it shouldn't be a pleasure to fly. It's not great. They broke it. How could you make it worse? I don't understand. It wasn't bad enough. They wanted to jump in and make it slightly worse. Or a lot worse, depending on your opinion, right? It's a nice overhead shot of the area. Oh, it was! Here's a nice interior shot of the area. Just as I switch over, he jumps back inside. M1 in Australia, we're doing the whole thing. This is probably a good time to, since I won't bother anyone doing this, let's see, we'll just run that down like that, and we'll go here like that, we'll go over here, we'll turn that back up, and we'll go here.
G'day pilots! This is Flights with Joel! Coming to you live from Australia! Come join the flight! Yeah, we're going all the way round! Engine start, feel that sound. Wheels lift, we're skyward bound. Red earth waking far below. Long road winding, here we go. Around we go, around we go. Highway 1, come on, join the show. Around we go, around we go. Feel the vibe, now let it flow.
Thank you, Cobra.
Golden the left side glow. Endless blue where the sea winds flow. Jump in chat, yeah, roll with us. Feel that lift, that endless rush. Down under, but we rise above. Spirits soar like the skies we love. You're right here, don't watch
Oh!
this.
I'm not the only one. Thank you for testing.
Highway 1, we're chasing the sun. Around Australia, come have
Nice.
some fun.
Nice.
Highway 1, yeah, we've just begun. All together, we fly as one. Around we go. Join the flight. Don't fly solo. Around we go. All in now. Let's go. Let's go. City lights to the outback wide. Switching scenes on this endless ride. From your screen to the open sky. You're flying here, you're part of the ride. 14,000 K to fly. Every mile through the sky. Flights with Joel, yeah, drop a follow. Join the flight, let's go full throttle. Highway 1, we're chasing the sun. Round Australia, come have some fun. Highway 1, yeah, we've just begun. All together, we fly as one. No worries now, hear the sound. Voices rising all around. Chat lights up, we feel that glow. You're right here, part of the show. Feel it rising, engines roar. More and more and more and more. Sky and road in perfect sync.
Oh, did you make that one?
Don't even blink. Around we go. Around we go. Highway 1, come on, join the show. Around we go. Around we go. Feel the energy.
Of course, just when I switch cameras, he makes it under a bridge.
We're chasing the sun. Round Australia, come have some fun. Highway 1, yeah, we've just begun. All together, we fly as one. Flights with Joel. You're not watching. You're flying.
Oh, look at that tunnel. Too bad. That looks nice until you get up close and see that it's a black hole and it'll never do. It'll never do. Oh, there you go. That's our Highway 1 song. One of like 10 bits of soundtrack that Cobra has done for the Highway 1. Now if I can just get my other stuff back running. There it goes. There we go. There we go. Abby Normal, hello, welcome in. Did I say that? Did I already have to say hello? Welcome to the flights. Gold Coast Airport is coming up. I don't have that as a stop, but I noticed I must have at some point because there are lots of red lines circling Gold Coast Airport. We could touch down there briefly and continue on. What is my next waypoint? It is, oh, it's just the Gold Coast. And then our next airport is, oh, that's supposed to be an airport. A field beyond here. A field a little beyond here. Didn't even get in right? Oh, that's strange. Oh well. We'll get it. We'll all get it. We'll all be in the same place. So this is the Gold Coast of Australia. And, oh, unfortunate. This is part of the update. And some things don't look any better. They look worse, as I see already. The road itself looks much better. It's one of the things about these, the latest updates. They always make the roads look nice. That's something all the satellite info does really well. So if we're just getting into it, maybe I will stop at Gold Coast Airport and read the update description in case anyone is not aware. If you're like me, you maybe didn't read the whole thing. They did the whole place. All of Australia plus a little more. It's pretty amazing. No autopilot on this one, so it's hard to fly and read. Oh, what's that? Is that another tunnel? I guess so. Is that a tunnel or a bridge? That's a blob. Oh, it's tunnel. Okay. It's a blob tunnel. A blobulated tunnel. Very nice. Now, all of this, to be fair, will always look a little bit better if we're not right at ground level, like we like to fly in the helicopters. Will always look a little shinier if you have some height. Still curious why I'm flying sideways. 11 knot, 12 knot, tailwind. There's the airport. Brief touchdown here. I'll read all the notes. Oh, darn, we missed a crash on the Red Heron cam. Oh, well. Did you start going too fast? It was shaking. Technical difficulties. Here's the crash. I love it. I love it. Oh, my gosh. Okay. All good. It's all good. Another reason to stop for a moment. The red heron is down! He's down! Bushflyers is here in a Kodiak 100. I don't know if he's on our flight or they're just here. Or they're just... Yeah, I think I'm getting in people's way now. There's other folks at this airport just flying around, having nothing to do with this stuff. Apologies, anyone flying into this airport. Red tiers and an F-18. Oh, okay. There's the... Oh, these are all helipads. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got helipads right here. Whoa, there you go. Let's use a helipad. You've got it. Why not use it? Just gauging the limits. You found them. You totally found them. That's awesome. That's what flight sims are actually for, right? Flight simulator, that's what they're made for. That's the whole idea. You got to check out the limits. Okay, we'll go back over here, and I'm pretty sure I've got this bookmarked. Just in case people didn't know, Microsoft Flight Simulator releases its next Beautiful World Update 21 Australia. Available today, that's this day, today, the 5th. Australia has a new standard in realism for pilots in the Microsoft Flight Simulator world. Just in time to get, I mean, we're going to do this for another few weeks to get all the way around Australia. We have a little ways to go, so it's really pretty awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. Let's bring this up here like this. Yeah. So we can see what we're talking about here. So that was the picture I was talking about. They have all these kangaroos in here. I want to see them. Where are they? Spectacular sights and destinations, including stunning coastlines, vast deserts, beautiful mountains, and architectural marvels. Renowned attractions include the Sydney Opera House, one of the most distinctive structures in the world, the 12 Apostles. We've already passed Sydney. Iconic sea stacks on the Southern Ocean coastline, vast sweeps of interior desert, and lush strands of rainforest. World Update 21 delivers Australia to Microsoft Flight Simulator aviators like never before and includes a collection of missions for pilots to explore. And this is one of them, Flights with Joel. New South Wales. Oh, wait, it talks about the World Update, the first update for Australian Microsoft Flight Simulators since we released World Update 7 in January 21. An immense update that sets new standards in lifelike realism and visual fidelity. The release includes 40 areas of interest, AOIs, recreated using updated photogrammetry and TIN, which is triangulated irregular network surface texturing. Coverage of AOI spans all 6 Australian states and its 2 main self-governing territories. Areas of interest throughout Australia's regions covered in this update include New South Wales, Queensland, South Australia, here's the big thing, Tasmania, Victoria, Western Australia, Australian Capital Territory, Northern Territory, and I think that's the end. Oh, and a couple of airports. We have Broome International Airport, Yankee Bravo Romeo Mike, and we have Coober Petty Airport, Yankee Charlie Bravo Papa. So I have to make sure that when we reach those, I stop there. We also have an RAFF base, Tyndale, Catherine Tyndale Airport, Yankee Papa Tango November. So they even have a base. They also have Lord Howe Island Airport, Yankee Lima Hotel, India. Small airport provides air transportation to Lord Howe Island. Prior to its opening in September 1974, Lord Howe Island was served by flying boats. Yankee Lima Hotel, India is an important transit and refueling point to light aircraft flying between Australia and New Zealand. And then it goes on. Missions, etc. So there you go. It's in your, if you didn't get it, you should have had it as soon as you open the simulator. And what was the other thing? Uluru. That's in the outback. Uluru, yes. And we will have to take what's it called? We'll have to take a detour over to that, because that's an amazing scene. Already was an amazing scenery, and if they made it better, which they may have. Have you been to there? Have you been there? Have you been to that glamping area? We stopped by there on a helicopter flight, and so nice, so nice. All the correct liveries look great. That's amazing, isn't it? So we've got liveries working now. Let me just have a look around here. Then at our next airport, I'll take a little break. We got a Comanche here. Sorry for folks flying at this airport. We crashed at the airport. Not sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay. I was seeing if that was an Australian. Like it might have a kangaroo on it or something. Woo, look at all the helicopters. Fantastic. There's Red Heron. Very nice. Very, very nice. And the blades are spinning on the H145. I guess they have been for a while. What was it I found that the blades didn't spin on? Something recently. Still didn't have spinning blades. And I found it. What was it? Oh well. Everything was good here. It's the Cowan's. It's the Cowan Sim ones, which aren't updated yet for 2024. So, understandable. H130 from Cowan's. Yeah. I think all the Cowan stuff does not have spinning blades. I just saw the 206, and it disappeared. Disappeared. That's the only one we got. Oh no, there's some spinning blades in the 222. Those blades are spinning. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Onwards to... Do we have anything before that airport? Do we have... I think we just are cruising... Well, we're just cruising past the city of Gold Coast and looking at all the luxury accommodations. And then there's a little airport after that. Just a few miles out. It's not far. 30... Wait a minute. Does that say... Does that say... Oh, I have my miles wrong. Oh, but I'm already there. No, I don't. We're halfway to where I thought. Cool. Okay, let's check out Gold Coast. It should look fantastic. We will see. We shall see. Uh-oh. Caution. Master caution. I'm guessing that's fuel? Yeah, this thing eats fuel. 20 minutes of fuel. Yeah, good thing I landed here. Okay, check your fuel, everyone, especially if you're in a Huey. Or a 205. There it is.
Drinks. Flights with Joe is live. It's go time.
Oh, for sure. Open. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't going to work today. This is an... there it goes. There it goes. That's an add-on. It might be persnickety because of SU5. I'm thinking. So... Now that I've put the fuel in, I reset the caution again. If I can. Come on. There we go. If only it had real, everything was real. I could spend a couple thousand, spend more than my computer to make a full cockpit. But I still don't know what it would be. Which one? It's the big question. Which one? All right. Gonna have a bit of a sideways takeoff. Well, we'll take off this way and then turn because the wind's going the wrong way. Oh, sorry if I got in someone's way. It's only a game, folks. Don't be mad. Here we go. Oh, and we should go along the coast for Gold Coast because that's the whole point. It's all about the beaches. The beaches and the massive hotels along the beach. Sorry, red tears and the F-18 for getting in the way. Apologies. Oh, you can see it in the distance really well, too. That looks nice. Looking good. So, if anyone missed me on Sunday, I just want to let you know that I took full advantage. It was an 84-degree day. Went on a walk and a bike ride because I had a thing to do at night. I actually went to a weapons training for stage and screen. So it was all about prop weapons and using mainly prop guns and the safety issues around that. And the different types. I had no idea. Back when I first started acting, which was a long time ago, the prop guns were usually, if you were going to fire a blank from a gun, it was an actual gun. And there was a lot of safety issues around using blanks because it was an actual firearm. Nowadays, there are dozens of options, especially with the sound effects now for weapons. And different way and CGI, so you don't even have to have smoke coming out of it when you're using it. But anyway, it was interesting, very interesting. Swedish chef Bork. Gold Coast full of bogans. It's full of it's broken. It's full of bogans. It's not great. Bork. Swedish chef Bork. One of the most funnest characters in the world there. The Swedish chef is here. still want to know why my plane doesn't fly straight. Oh, well now I have a 20 knot tailwind, so this is more, that's more reasonable. But it is kind of strange. It always flew straight before. What is that? Little levee? Jetty, I mean, not levee, jetty. Oh, it does have some problems. The sand is all messed up. The sand is kind of squared off. It didn't used to do that. They need to go in and like look at this stuff before they release it, right? Northland Air, cheers. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Welcome. Welcome in on the YouTube. Well, we were gonna fly by here anyway. Now we're flying by here. Those rocks look good. That area actually looks kind of nice. Ian Floyd, hey, all the helis behind you looks fun. It is really fun. It's why I do this. It's why I do this. We do helicopters every Tuesday. We fly 3 days a week. Sometimes we do helicopters on those days, but we're really into GA aircraft, and always a group flight. Always do the group. Oops, that was wrong. I switched the wrong. There we go. There's a camera too. Get a few more of the helis in. But you can check out scenery so much better in a helicopter. It's almost like they designed 2022. It's almost like they designed it for helicopters because there's so much cool stuff. Oh, there's a stadium. I can't fly into the stadium, but I can fly around it. I think that's a stadium. Oh yes, it actually tells me. It's actually a POI, or it used to be. Boy, it doesn't look right. No, that's wrong. It just says Gold Coast. But doesn't that look like a stadium there? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a shopping center. Fancy hotels. Oh, maybe it's a civic center or something, because that hotel walkway goes right to it. That's where they should have the flight sim convention, right? That's where they should do a flight sim convention, right there. This area is super nice. For some reason, only one of these hotels is listed as a point of interest. Which is the something Suites and Surfers Paradise. Oh, I put that as a point of interest. It's the Milton Suites and Surfers Paradise. I don't know which one of these it is. Never flew myself. My dad's the big fan, and yeah, the definitely looks like a convention center. Yeah, it does. So your dad's the big fan of flying or flight sims or both? That must be the one. Yeah, there's the one that they've made, spent extra time on. Oh, definitely. Definitely spent extra time on this guy. Wow. Just had to make sure I was still on the right camera. Why don't they just make the entire sim look like that? What is this? What is the story? Just because that takes hours of handcrafting madness. Never flew. It's both, but mainly flight sims. I was surprised to learn that there was just a survey done recently by a company called Navgraph that does mapping stuff, mapping software. And, oh, let's stay on the one right here. And I was surprised to learn that how young the users of this sim are. Most of the users are pretty young. Oh, this marina is really nice. Nice marina. We got a helipad down there. Oh, whoops. Yeah, nobody saw that anyway. I don't know. I don't have to say whoops. No one can see my second camera until I tell them. Nice helipad. Why doesn't... Oh, mine does look like that. Oh, yes. Sweet. Getting confused about my buttons again. Good evening, how are you? Flight Simulator 2025, doing pretty good. Enjoying Gold Coast Navgraph.com blog survey. There it is if anyone wants to check it out. It is, I find it really interesting. It tells you a lot about the community. It answers some questions about fixes and changes that everyone wants and doesn't get. It kind of answers the question there of why don't they do this or why don't they do that? And it has to do with the users, what users want too. 40,000 respondents. So as far as statistics go, that is huge. If you're a statistician, you know 40,000 people responding to a survey, it tells you a lot. It tells you a lot. This is harder than I thought landing here. I thought it would be a piece of cake. It's not. Oh, because it's windy. Duh. There we go. I gotta just touchdown. Oh, no, I'm not there. I'm off. Oh, no, that's terrible. Terrible. I've only got a 7-knot wind right now, too. Cheese and crackers. All right, enough of that. So what I think it needs for all these melty things is DLSS 5, even though DLSS 4 doesn't work for me, or 4.5 or where we're at. DLSS 5 is supposed to add more capabilities for rebuilding things using AI. Doing all right. Doing a flight from Manchester to Istanbul tomorrow. All right. Enjoy that. Huge resort. Is this Disneyland or something? Have you ever flown into Turkey before? I can't remember. I believe I have. If you mean in the simulator, I think I have. 4-hour flight, I think. Oh, another huge heli base. That's why we're here. Another huge heli base. What's the story of the little goat in your emotes? What's the story of the little goat in your emotes? Oh, really, it's because they started giving me goat emotes and goat starting things because I have a friend who I get fresh eggs from, and that friend has baby goats. And we actually, years ago, I had a baby goat on the screen because she brought one over to show my wife, and so I brought it in here. I mean, this thing was teeny, and because it's miniature goats anyways, so it was a baby miniature goat. So I brought it in here to show on stream, and so I'm known as the. It's about the love of goats more than me being a goat. It's not necessarily myself being a goat. It's how cool goats are. They had a fatal midair at the base a couple of years ago. Oh, at the base here, the base that's been added to to Sim Update, I mean World Update 21? Or were you talking about Istanbul? Oh wow, our break is towards the end of our flight. Very much towards the end of our flight is the break. There's some emotes. Okay, let's 14 miles to the little airport, and I will check my fuel and stuff. I don't know why we need to go to the airport. We could do it here. That's okay. That's all right. We'll do it over there. Yeah, there. I noticed that. The whole... Where's Marco? Where is Marco talking about? There's a... Looks like a monorail at this hotel, or whatever it is. I don't see you, sir. I don't see your heli. This whole thing is like a giant amusement park. Like, what's that right there? That is an amusement park. Okay, yeah, one more circle around here. Is that Disneyland Australia or something? It has not been handcrafted or anything. I guess, oh, that's what the helipads are for, is this here amusement park. There's Harlow. There he is, right there. Right there. Switching cameras so I can see what this is. So I can zoom in without having to fly well as well. This is... Oh, I see how the hell is. SeaWorld! This is SeaWorld Resort. SeaWorld Resort. So you probably got dolphins and whales and stuff. Fish. Oh, now I see all the tanks. Now I'm seeing all the tanks. There's the roller coaster, the tanks, the shows. Actually, the roller coaster looks pretty decent. Because I think that's just photogrammetry. I don't think that's anything extra. Oh, and there's a monorail through the whole thing, it appears. There's some kind of track going through the whole thing, which I'm guessing is a monorail. It's me, or did the update cause helos to act abnormal? The update changed the flight dynamics of the helicopters. I don't know if it's better or worse. It did change it. It did change how they act. This helicopter is still fine, but they may not all be. So it kind of depends on what you're flying. Some people like it better. Some people are not loving it. This is the Spit Dog Beach right here. The Spit Dog Beach. And I've not seen a kangaroo yet. Despite the cover of the update. It seems to me that they did make the helicopters more user-friendly in some way. Easier to fly so that more people could use them in the missions, because if you look at that survey that Red Heron put up, the missions are big. That part of it, the career center, is a big part of what people want to do these days. So they may have made them easier to fly in that. Now this area looks pretty nice. It's pretty good. You just gotta ignore the kind of apocalyptic things you see here and there. here and there. I still do have the marinas put in. The add-on marinas. Oh, that doesn't even look like it. It doesn't even look like they are. Can we make that bridge? I think that's a footbridge. I don't think there's any chance. I don't think there's any chance. Oh, we're getting some wind now. Waves are starting to look like something. Here's another one. Low bridge. And a boat. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Whoa, whoa. My helicopter's flying strange because the operator in the helicopter is flying kind of strange. Just from mentioning that I wanted to be drinking a cerveza, just the mention of it made me fly weird. What a nut. This is Gamera Island right there. How am I so far ahead of everyone? Oh, people must have slowed down and spent more time at the amusement park and the helipads. It's a nice area. I have flown there a few times, and a long time ago we did this as a stream. So, yeah. Take your time. We'll be at the airport. Flying solo, the helos feel normal, but flying in a group, I feel like I'm getting knocked around by... Oh, do you? Now, Marco mentioned that there was a helicopter that was blowing him around. So you might want to turn wake turbulence off. I don't know if there's a different setting for small aircraft, because they shouldn't be knocking you around unless you're really close. Unless you're almost touching rotors. I don't think helicopters should be affecting you that much, or if they're landing on you. So maybe they're easier to fly IRL. So maybe they're easier to fly in. It's really debatable. More Cowboy Cody rating with a party of 9. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome to Australia. Welcome to Australia. What did we see last week? It wasn't a shrimp. It was a... Anyway. Lone Wolf, hello. Jeff. Welcome, Jeff. I feel like random I get hit with a thermal burst that sends me hundreds of feet straight. Really? Oh, that hasn't happened to me. That's crazy. More Cowboy Cody just subscribed for 44 months in a row. That would be really frustrating. I'm on the Xbox S, so we don't have... Oh, you don't have wake turbulence. And it might be a Xbox issue. I have seen more issues on Xbox and PS5 than on the PCs. It seems like.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah, got no wake turbulence to turn off on Xbox. I didn't realize that. Oh, and Red Heron says you should now. You should have it now. Oh, that's interesting. So with the update, that would be why it's causing problems. But what's your name? What's your name? Here's our airport, this grass strip. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, I missed it. I missed the airport. Woo. All right. Full down collective. Let's get sideways and we will stop. We will stop. More Cowboy Coley. Thank you so much. Thanks for the cheers. Oh, there's no one here but me to give you a... I gotta give you a shout out here, man. Gotta give the shout out to the Cody. Yeah, that's a rough landing there. All right. Don't try this at home. Not the best. Not the best way to go right there. Okay. Thanks so much for the cheers and the sub and the raid. Really appreciate it. Just in time too, just by an airport. As we are going to break for just a few minutes, but we'll play some nice music. We'll play some nice break music, customly designed for this group. I'm just gonna randomly play one of them, and we'll see how it does. See how she goes. Leave a little bit of Heli in the background. Over to here. And there's quite a few to choose from is the hard thing. I'll go for one in the middle. General version. Oh wait, I shouldn't have started that so soon.
Flights with Joe, come along. We'll be live before too long. Take your time, settle in. Let the journey soon begin. Flights with Joe, join the sky. We'll be live, drifting high. Feel the calm, feel the air. We'll be flying, meet us there. Meet us there. Flights with Joe, take it slow. In a moment we will go. Stay a while, join the fun. We'll be flying, there's more to come. Flights with Joe, come along. We'll be live before too long. Take your time, settle in. Let the journey soon begin. Soon begin. Flights with Joe, join the sky. We'll be live, drifting high. Feel the calm, feel the air. We'll be flying, meet us there. Meet us there. Hear the call, feel the climb. Engines wake, skies to fly. Come and join us in the sky. In the sky. Flights with Joe. Enjoy the show. Flights with Joe. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Red heron camera. Red heron. Whoa! Red heron.
Here we go. Says so right there.
Oh, let's start the show. Ready, set, come on, let's go.
All right, that does it. That's the cue. Gotta go now. Gotta do it. We got the cue. Wow. Hello, everyone. Thanks for flying. Thanks for coming along. I had my parked aircraft turned down before, and now there seems to be more parked aircraft at the airports for me. So that must have changed with SU5. Oh yeah, all my settings changed. I forget. Everything changed. Let's see what it says. Sometimes that'll make my, whoops. Sometimes it'll make things a little more glitchy at airports. Graphics. And parked aircraft quantity, medium. Quantity. Variety ultra. I think that's okay. Let's put the quantity at low. Let's just lower that a little bit. I think I'll be all right there. I think that'll be fine. Should be. I should be okay now. Oh, there was the Comanche is with us. Crow Air is with us in the Comanche. Okay, I wasn't sure at that last airport if that was someone we were intruding on. I got one cow in the field. You got one cow in the field. Was it with a Cowan sim? Oh, laugh at your own jokes. Yeah, way to go. Oh, wait a minute. There, that's where I'm going. I'm going to see if I can spot the cow. I want to see if I can see Cobra's cow. First, I have to find Cobra. So I changed that, and it didn't do much. It changed my planes to this. By turning that to low, now I have the P-40s with no cowl on them. How bizarre. I just don't see Cobra. Yeah, there he is. Yep, not seeing it. I got no cows. No cows, no... I have less animals than we had on our previous flights. No cows and no... kangaroos, cows-garoos. Oh well. Lots of flowers, though. Lots of pretty flowers. Anyone watch The Walking Dead from a long time ago? Look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. Gotta be a real Walking Dead fan to get that one. Oh, so I was gonna see if these spin. So no, that doesn't spin either. No worries. All good. As I say, we don't have a long way to go. Checking my map. We've got a 24 miles to a helipad in Brisbane, and then looking around Brisbane, and then we have another helipad. So we have a couple of helipads in Brisbane, and all of the sites, all the sites around there, and then we cruise up here to the highway. Oh, there's a bridge. There's a big bridge we can fly under, around, over, land on. And then we've got just two little airports. Oh, no, that's wrong. One little airport. And then we see the... that's giving away everything. No. Then we have a surprise towards the end. I was wondering where that was. We have a surprise towards the end. We'll see that in a moment. Okay, we'll be in Brisbane, the outskirts of Brisbane, in like a mile. Very quickly. Oh, sorry about swinging my head all around with your view attached to it. Apologies. There we go. Does the settings automatically change now with this update? Settings often with an update. I find this. It depends on your computer and how lucky you are. But most of the time when they give us an update, it'll automatically change your settings, and you have to change them all back. So it's always a really good idea to, when you get the settings like you like them, take a picture. I don't know of any way to save your settings anywhere. The settings are saved somewhere, but it's best to take pictures of your settings or remember them or write them down, whatever works, so that when you get an update, or if the sim crashes really bad, you have to reload the sim, whatever it is, you've got them. I kind of have mine memorized. I know I have a good idea what my settings were, but they also added settings in this update. I don't think they took any away, but they changed them. And so it made more sense with this update that your settings would be different when you came back in. But it's still annoying that they turned mine all on Ultra. My machine didn't work very well at all. And everything's on Ultra, and it was on DLSS, which doesn't work with my card. So I had to go back in and play around with it. It's kind of always the case. All right. Moving on. Whoever that was that did that nice nosedive, lovely. Lovely. Always fun to see a nosedive before we take off. Always a fun thing. Now, where are my roos? Where are the roos? It's a great little airport, too. I'm going the wrong way. Hello. I was just looking for kangaroos. I knew I was going the wrong way the whole time. Obviously. I mean, come on. Yeah, here we go. Let's get this worked out. Blackbird A6M0 up ahead. So we are just leaving Yankee Hotel Echo Charlie. Is that even on there? Yankee Hotel Echo Charlie. No, that airport was kind of messed up. That's what we're just leaving. Yankee Hotel Echo Charlie. 2 of the next stops are helipads in Brisbane. And we're just west of the M1 now. See if I can find it before I get in town. Oh, that might be it there. No, that's not it. It's west of us. It's over there. A lot of roads. A lot of roads out here. Where we're going, we do need roads because that's what we're following. You can't really follow the roads without roads. Just about when I pick up the M1, we'll be in Brisbane and it'll be hard to follow it. You bet. You are welcome. The chat for YouTube sometimes like blinks on and off or something. It makes me think I have a new message, but I don't. Keep wanting to read the same message over. Nothing new there. Ooh, all right. You see what I mean? It's still going sideways. I still have a sideways tilt to this helicopter. I'm tempted to change into the earlier version, the payware version, and see if it does the same thing. M1 should be coming up in momentarily. Hopefully it'll be obvious. Oh, I lost my aircraft. There it is. There's a lot of roads and neighborhoods around here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick it out. Hey, bro, I'm in an art contest. Do you allow links? I do. Hopefully, I have you set up to put links in. I allow you to put in links. I don't allow everyone. Absolutely, you can put in a link. Put it in the Discord too, under self-promotion. What is that? There's an X on the ground. Is that an airport? Interesting. That does look like someone's private airport, but there is no mention of it in the little nav maps anyway. There's the M1. It does stick out. It is. Oh, it didn't come through. We will have to give you permission to put links in. Send it to me in a whisper to myself or Red Heron, and we will throw it in. Oh yeah, the M1 is big here. It's a big freeway here. It's huge. Everyone's driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh, it looks like it's all going in one direction. Oh no, there's a few cars going in the direction. I really got to pay attention because once we get to the helipad areas, they'll be coming up fast and furious. Oh, Marco made it under that bridge. It looked like. Still the same. You get a little too close, it doesn't look as good. No way am I going under that thing. I think we're in another updated area. I think this area has been updated because it starts to look better in some places and not so good in other places. Oh, I just told you to send me something. Okay, you sent both. Oh, awesome. I just told you to send it to me in a whisper and I realized I don't have that screen open. Let me switch this and then I can grab that. Then I can see that screen. Everyone go to this link and vote for Cody. Wait, that's not it. Oh no, I left the volume up there. The volume's not down on my... There we go. Oops. You might have got some doubly for a minute. But because I switched, roads right away in Australia are wild. Are they? You guys missed all my near crashes. You missed all my near misses. As I had it on a proper link. What's he doing over there? Is that a helipad? What are you doing? Perhaps it is. There are a lot of helipads out here. Oh yeah, it probably is. Logan Hospital, perhaps. You are so welcome. So, what are the rules in Australia? Oh, it's a mansion. That's where you're landing at someone's mansion. Crazy. Your retirement villa. Sweet. That's nice. Good choice. Good choice. I will be needing to look for this helipad now. What is it? It's a hospital. So a hospital helipad coming up. So it'll probably be right off this road. If I stay on the highway, it's probably just next to it. slow down just a tad. Just a tad. Do some stuff on the side in the meantime. Did I pass it? No. Oh no, it's a little ways yet. A few clicks. A few clicks yet. Oh no, I got helis all over the place. All over the skies! I wonder what Womanantion would look like. Like Womanantion? You mean the opposite of a she-shack? Not sure what you're going for there. You just voted Kip some ass Cody there. Nice. Nice. Well, you can go to a community just north of Santa Barbara, and there's check out Oprah's home. One of Oprah's homes. See that? You probably see that. She probably has a nice little spread. So there are 3 helipads like right by each other coming up. Who knows if I'll get the right one? Who knows? One of them is right along here somewhere. Oh, is it there? Is that the hospital? That looks like a hospital. Yeah, there's probably one right here. I'm going to skip that one because that's not the one I have marked. So that must be where the first one is. It's hard to choose when there are so many helipads right next to each other. Mansion, womansion, wabam, like that, wabam. So you just meant to say mansion. Not trying to be clever. Yes, got it. Dog woman won't, cat man do. Is this a hospital? Because this is huge. This looks like a mall. Oh my gosh, this is look at the helipad. It's gigantic. I have a 5-knot wind. Where am I? 5-knot tailwind. Okay. We could all fit on here. Is that Marco? That's Marco. Woo! Yeah. Bring it on in. There you go. How many helos on a helipad? It's how many helos on a helipad time. Look at this thing. It's gigantuan. So this must be a huge hospital. Even the 225 will fit on this thing. I'll stop. No worries. Love it, man. No worries. That was timing. That was some good timing that I decided to look over there. Look at the crowd. Look at that. Ooh, my eyes are getting tired from darting back and forth between all my screens. Gotta, like, relax. All right, so we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 coming in here. I think we can get 10 on here without touching each other. I think we can get 10 on here without touching well, we're touching rotors. Without going inside everyone. The Jolly Spider just shows up and subscribes for 7-month streak. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome to Australia. Appreciate it. We're in Brisbane, and this is a giant hospital helipad. Good thing rotors, it is a good thing rotors don't collide, or we would have been goners long ago. So we now have 4, 5, 6, we have 7. Here comes 8. Is that right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we have 8. Here comes 9. Just one more. Oh, Cobra's moving. Nope, we're going to lose Cobra. We have 8. Gorgeous. How are you finding heli physics with us? You know, I don't find them as different as most people seem to. I think they did make them, to me, Brisbane. Oh, Brisbane! I keep saying Bane. It's even pronounced Brisbane. I mean, spelled Brisbane. Pardon me. I guess I was thinking of Batman. I guess I was thinking of Gotham City. Brisbane. Thank you. Of course, they don't pronounce their R's, so it's probably Brisbane. Brisbane, if you're speaking Australian, because they don't really put much emphasis on R's. Brisbane, Brisbane. I didn't look it up first. So yeah, I'm not having a huge amount of difference. The H125 does seem easier to fly. The 407, I'm not even going to mention because the update is terrible. The Jolly Green Giant, the air crane. The air crane, it seems better in just about every way. It's easier, which might be good for an air crane because it's a big, heavy helicopter, and it's faster. I got up to 140 in the air crane yesterday with no real problems. Not sure how to put, I'm not sure how, but my helis now go crazy with the slightest wind. Can't turn off wake turbulence. Well, apparently, Red Heron is telling me there is a wake turbulence setting now in Xbox. That's what I've been told. I don't have an Xbox, but from what I understand, there is a wake turbulence setting there now. Oh, now he's saying perhaps not. Perhaps not. The majority of the problems that I've seen on forums and stuff, which I check even though it's not my job, the majority of stuff I've seen. Oh, I thought I was on the other camera. I'm on my camera. I should settle down. Majority of what I've seen is on Xbox and PS5. So it's I think better on here now. Red Heron is going in to look for where it is here. I think this is where it is here, right? Turbulence, medium, wake turbulence, off. So if you have any turbulence effects and you want to fly helicopters, I would turn them down as low as they can go or off. You cannot find any wake turbulence. Oh, okay. So they still don't have them in Xbox. Cobra confirmed, not on Xbox. Oh, apologies. This is why we're here, though. Try and work it out. Unfortunately, that means you'll have to wait till they fix them. And yeah, I don't know why they messed with it. I don't know what the problem was with the physics. I mean, there's underlying problems to the helicopter physics. That's a whole different story. But I'm not sure why we needed to try and fix them so bad. So we are not on the helipad that I have on the flight plan at all. The one on the flight plan is a children's hospital. Just about 10 blocks from here. It's about 10 blocks over. Let's see if I can find that. There was no problem. Yeah, see, they do that a lot. They like to fix things that aren't broken. I was excited for them to fix the 407 until I got in it, and then I wasn't excited anymore. My only hope is that the reason they didn't say it was fixed is because it's not ready yet. But if it's not ready yet, why did they put it in the sim? It's confusing. It's a confusing world. You can see wake turbulence using the visualizer. Yeah, that's messed up. And they've trashed. Yes, they have. Agreed. I can't. I was so hopeful because I really liked the 407, and in P3D the Nemeth 407 was fantastic. I think that's my helipad right there. But they really. I didn't think they could make it worse, and maybe they just want to say, "Oh, you think this is bad?" Maybe that was the thing. Oh, you think the 407's bad now? Well, what about if we do this? What about if we really trash it? We can make it so much worse. You don't even know. Okay, this time I'm just going to touch down for a few seconds and take off, so we all can just hit the middle of this massive pad and be on our way. There we go. Come in here nice and easy. I love these kind of pads. These are my favorite. If only every helicopter pad was updated like we thought. When they said they were adding all the helicopter pads, some of us thought they meant they were making them like this. But what they meant was they were marking all the helicopter pads. Hey! We have a stadium. This was here before, but you know. The Brisbane soccer team will be happier if I don't tell them football team, if I don't mispronounce Brisbane. Still have no idea why I kept saying Brisbane. Why? Oh, why? So this is kind of still our standard thing. We've got to land in the playing fields if we're in the helicopters on Tuesday. Now, for instance, this is officially a Microsoft helicopter because it's offered for free, even though it's designed by Taug. You get this with the sim, and it still flies great. I don't know on Xbox, but it still flies great. How does this fly? How does the UH-1 fly? Okay, now the world view is messed up, and it's literally the last spawn I had having to restart because can't even look around the world. Oh, man. Oh, the Huey is stunning. Okay, so it's still good. We'll just always fly the Huey. No, I have no defense because I don't work for Microsoft, and kind of glad that I don't at this point. But really don't know what to say about the things they do. Like, what? That's all I've got to say about it. What? What? There we go. Go over to there. I'm looking at what else we have here. So this is it's the GABA. This is the GABA. That's the name of the stadium. It could be different now, but in World Update 7 it was called the GABA. So that's the GABA. And downtown we have Brisbane, Aries Brisbane Sky Tower, Story Bridge. That looks nice. We'll have to check that out. Solil. That's another building. So we just have several buildings and a bridge. Infinity Tower, Suncor Stadium. Oh my God, there's a stadium across from this stadium. Okay, we'll check out the buildings on our way to the next stadium. Our way to the next one. Here we go. I'm barely getting knocked around now. Turning turbulence from realistic to low. Okay. So, yeah. It's good that works. Turn it from realistic to low. Low is their lowest setting. The fact that the helicopters have, you know, have a lot of turbulence is kind of messed up anyway. It's a bit confusing. There's one of the nice bridges. Now, can we fly under that one? Microsoft philosophy for Windows OS is, if it ain't broke, wait a minute. Microsoft, there it is. Oh yeah, we can't put that. It's a family stream, not putting that in here, but I'll read most of it. Microsoft philosophy for Windows OS is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Microsoft with Microsoft Flight Sim is, mess with it, why not? I can't agree with that statement in the least, since they do the same thing with their OS as they do with the simulator. If the OS works really good, they'll fix that with an update. They'll absolutely will put an update out to fix the fact that it's working well. Can we get under this? I just saw 2 people crash. Can you fly under it? Oh yeah. Yeah, they crashed because they were being silly. What is that in the ocean? Oh, is that a car? There's a sunken boat. One of the boats is in the river. One of the boats is sunk right there. Sorry, you must have been thinking of the XP days. Well, yeah. That's what happened there. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, this OS is working really well. Let's put out a new one. Same with the what I'm on now. Windows 10. Windows 10 working pretty good. There are some problems, but it's working pretty good. Let's put out 11. Actually, the idea about 11 is much more nefarious than that, but I'm not going to go into that. Yeah, exactly. I skipped Vista altogether. I skipped right over it. Never used it. Never had it on my machine, not once. I just believed what people were saying, and there was no reason to put it in. And because the main reason I have a PC is for the flight sim. So it wasn't going to help anything about that. Oh, so this area is this is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. Oh, and I'm out of gas. Did anyone notice that? I was just at an airport and 2 helipads, but I didn't put any fuel in. No fuel. Oh yeah, this is sweet. I'm just circling around. I'm off map. Way off map. Just checking out the sights. I said there was a second stadium. Oh, there's the stadium and a bridge. Now let's see if I can get under this bridge. This is a different bridge, right? Look at Story Bridge at night, Marco says. Oh, which one's Story Bridge? Infinity Tower. Is that the one I was just going under? Because now I'm at 2 different bridges. Now I'm at 2 different bridges over here. Well, here's the whole sim at night. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. Oh, I see. These aren't really updated bridges. They are updated by the update. They look better than they did. How about the whole city at night? There we go. Look at that. So that's Story Bridge, the green and yellow one. Yeah. Very nice. That's the colors of the flag, right? Australian's colors. Believe so. Yes, very pretty. The river looks fantastic, doesn't it? It looks really good. Yanni Vision, when did you sneak in? The OS is one thing, but I'm furious every flight sim we get the same map. Oops. Ooh, wait. Same map like, wow, guys, can we get a different Earth, please? You want a different Earth than the one or you mean the map is just not good? You mean the map? It's just a map. Is that what you're saying? So many things we want. Oh, I'm sitting here in the stadium now, switching back. No, that doesn't do it. There we go. I'm in the second stadium. There we go. No map's fantastic. Release Earth 2. That's okay. That's what I thought you were saying. Release Earth 2. Let's get a map that's, you know, a future, like the Star Trek Earth with spaceports. Where am I now? This is Suncor Stadium. Suncor Stadium. And Xfinity Tower is just behind me by those bridges that I was at. So I might circle that before I move on to the last hospital helipad. The Sky Tower, we kind of circled that. Xfinity Tower, I'm not sure. I'm going to let people come in, though. We're going to let people come into the stadium. And there it is at night. There we go. That's what I mean. Nice. Yanni Vision, how you doing? You like that better? Let's go Star Trek Earth. It'll be kind of confusing to make a flight plan, but let's go for it. Another great variety streamer right there. Check him out. Give him a follow. Doing fine. Very happy I got to catch you today. So I'm always happy to see your name in chat. Appreciate it. Glad you could stop by. Yeah, look at that night lighting. It's fantastic. Look at that. Look at that night photographer. It's fantastic. Back in my aircraft and... oh, wait. Stop. Put some fuel in. Fuel it. Don't be foolish. Put some fuel in. Before I got to Brisbane, I was thinking it's going to be a quick last little bit of the flight. Yeah, that didn't happen. Here we go. This one, right? There we go. You really got to pull back on the cyclic when you take off in the UH-1. And it would be very risky to do this in the real world, to land in a stadium where you have no distance. Oh, can you land on the roof? Where you have no distances to take off. You know, you have no place to get forward momentum before you take off. So just down here is Xfinity Tower. Now I'm completely messed up, aren't I? One of these. One of these is Xfinity Tower. Which one, though? Oh, is it the lit up one over there? Maybe it's that one over there. Yeah, these bridges look good. These are, this usually happens with updates. Even bridges that are not handcrafted, with these kind of world updates now, using all this technology, just your basic bridge is way better. What is that thing? Is that a footbridge or something? That is cool. And this one too, look at that. That is cool. That must be Xfinity Tower there. No, it's not. It's way behind me. Yeah, this is a modern city. Very modern. Look at that building. We've landed there before. I know we have. That is so cool, though. That's wild. I'm just trying to... Oh, that must be it there. The really tall one must be Xfinity Tower. Yeah, that must be it. It's got to be. Yep, sticks out like a sore thumb or something. Or some such. Why don't they put helipads on the top of these things? Actually, that says Merton. It says Merton, it does not say Xfinity. There should be birds up here, too. It is marked on the map as Xfinity Tower. Okay. Wow, this looks great. And back to the night vision. Back to the night view, because that is amazing, isn't it? Wait, I think I'm running away from folks who are flying around there. There we go. Back towards that tower. And just below the tower is a rail station. If you can see down below where he's looking, is the railroad station. Are you guys just landing on the roof without a helipad? And is it working? It is flat. Do you not sink through? Well, I guess I'm going to find out in moments. Oh my gosh. So you do sink through. You sink right on through the thing. Oh yeah. That's what happens. You just go right through it. That's silly. Oh, that is silly. What kind of world is this? Is this one of the places that Orbix had the race course? Orbix put out this great freeware race course scenery once upon a time. Oh, just missed that. World of Matrix. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what it is. Okay, going to the next helipad. That's my plan. And what you're seeing here is probably because we have so many other aircraft in here as far as the little glitchiness. I think it would work just perfectly if I'm flying on my own, if you're flying on your own. Probably would not get any kind of glitchiness. I think where Red Heron is the yep, that's the helipad because he's landing on it. There it is. There's another playing field just on the way. Someone landed there. That one is not as well done. Because I went through a building, I have to land on this helipad and show that it works. I've got to see it work. Oh, this one's also gigantic. Absolutely huge. Okay, that's better. I just had to have some kind of decent landing on a helipad there. Much better. Move over and watch a few other folks land. There we go. Come on in. Come on in. Let that head tracking rest for a moment. So I don't know if Marchi, I don't know if he's still here, but we did figure it out that if you turn the turbulence settings to low in the Xbox, it probably helps your helicopters. It will probably help a lot. he is coming in right there. There he is. There he is. Very nice. Did I not turn on my lights? Did I never turn my landing lights on today? I am just noticing that I don't seem to have landing lights on. Oh yeah, I sure used that checklist this morning. Uh-huh. What is the deal? Is that true? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Debo has been glitching aircraft, just spins like crazy. Really? It just spins? Why are the landing lights not coming on? I'm just wondering what's going on. Doesn't this have landing lights? It's not working. Oh no, it's there. There it is. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Okay. Got my landing light now. Just click every button on. It'll work eventually. Eventually it'll work. Well, it's Troubleshooting Tuesday, all right. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. So hopeful for this. I heard so many good things about the beta. You know, everyone in the beta, that's such a great shot. Everyone in the beta was having a great time. Loving it. Never seen that behavior in 5 years. Oh, that's just so bizarre. He's sitting right next to me now. Well, they did something to mess it up, didn't they? All right. Moving on, I think, what is it, only 11 miles left of the whole flight? Entire flight? No, there's 11 miles to another bridge. Another nice bridge, the Houghton Highway Bridge. Oh, and another thing. There's a couple of, what is it called? There are a couple of things to see. There are a couple of things to check out yet. No, back in there. Oh, good. No one was seeing what I was doing. That's good. Very good. Another hopefully nice bridge to check out. Quick stop at an airport where I can find some coffee for the last 10 minutes of the flight or so. Oh, and now I'm getting more glitchiness as we go on. It blows my mind how great everything looks on your PC. It doesn't look that way on your PC? Right now, it's a little glitchy, but I've spent almost 5 years tuning this. Thank you. Thank you. Doing different things. Oh, you're on Xbox. Well, I thought Xbox also. Everyone was flying Xbox when it came out. Streamers. I think they were getting free Xboxes, and I couldn't really tell a difference. But I do have a lot of things that the Xbox doesn't have. Right now, I've got stutters. Do remember though, we spend a lot more money. A lot more money. Ooh, that's how it looks on Red Herons. While I troubleshoot over here in the background. Okay, so my FPS are fine. It's just a little bit of stuttery. It's probably the scenery then. Yeah, Red Heron Cam is he's the boss. That's I'm so lucky to have him along in the flights. He always took amazing photos, and then at some point he said, well, yeah, you can just put me on stream. So we did that. Using OBS Ninja. He's a ninja photographer. He's the ninja cam. Ooh, that might actually be the one again. That might be the M1 right there. So I think the M1 goes over this bridge, I think. No, it's the 27. It's not the M1, not even close. 127, what's the diff? How long have we been doing this? Because I've been doing pretty good for most of flight, and suddenly the old computer is not happy. Oh, there's a big field right here. Oh, it's another racetrack. Look at this. Did you guys miss this? We have yet another racetrack. Australia must be like the racing capital of the world or something. I have no idea what kind of track this is. It looks like a dirt track. It looks like something that cars would race on. It does not look like a horse track. It's even got a smaller track inside the big track. Whatever is playing right now, it's amazing. It's just something from Epidemic Sound, some random track. In my Irish set list. It looks like cars. I have to zoom in and see what the heck this is. Racing Queensland. It's called Racing Queensland. Oh, and I just totally blew it. Racing Queensland. Off to the bridge. Doesn't say anything about it. This bridge is huge. This bridge is massive. There it is. As I approach, bring it up on camera. What is that? What is that weird stuff? Oh, is that is like a loading area for cruise ships or something? That's what it looks like. Cruise ship loading. Or is it a coal mine? I'm gonna find out. I'm very curious. What is this? Mine looks different. Is it just a time of day? Is this a different part of the bridge than where he was at? Yeah, this must be a ferry terminal. It's gotta be. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash. I don't think I can land there. Beethoven, good evening. Good evening. Welcome in. Close to the end of the flight, checking out... Oops. Whoa, careful. Checking out the Houghton Highway Bridge, just outside of Brisbane. Oh, this is the Ted Smout Memorial Bridge fishing platform. This is for fishing. It's a fishing platform. How bizarre. So, in the US, we just call those docks. But this is specifically made for people to fish off of. How wild is that? I don't think those docks are supposed to be underneath it. I wonder how you actually get here. I mean, this is the bridge. Like, where do you park? Oh, you walk? You must have to walk it in. Because there's a walkway all the way from the end of the bridge. So you must have to park way down there. This has got to be about a mile down to this part of the bridge. And you go to the fishing platform. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, I definitely think my... Oh, he's got the docks also. He's got that extra dock. I was looking at my own stream. I was looking at my own stuff. All right, this bridge is... oh, and I don't think we can fly under this bridge, if anyone was wondering. Oh. Did I break anything? That was my controller hitting the ground, if you heard that. Let's see if it still works. It still works. It's glitchy towards it, having a hard time with the end of my stream, but it works. Now, yeah, on this bridge you have the nice street signs and the nice lights and stuff. I guess those arrows have to do with which way you're going. Is it at night for him? It is not. Okay. I want to see if there's night lighting on this. What do we got here for the nighttime? Oh yeah, very nice. It looks like the lights are coming from the light poles. It actually looks like it's coming from the right part. That's really cool. And everything turns purple at night. All the labels turn purple. How crazy. I guess there's no night fishing because that's not lit up at all, which makes sense. You wouldn't want to be doing the fishing at night. All right. Oh, let me watch this helicopter fly into my screen and then we will head out. That was the Houghton Highway Bridge. I think in 12 miles we have an airport which is by the Abbey Museum of Art and Archaeology. I don't know that that's in the sim, but it's right there. And then we just have 25 miles to a thing. Oh, yeah. I can't stop now. I can't stop now. There's more to come. More to come. More cool stuff. Oh, don't do that again. Why do I keep doing that? Stay where you are. Oh, man. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Could you show your map? Where are you now? Oh, I sure can. If I do... I have to do a couple little things to show the map now. I have to do that. There we go. So, there we are right there. There is Red Cliff. Actually, this has some nice helipads. Red Cliff Airport. That was I think that was a freeware ASOBO. I mean, Orbix, I think had that as freeware for a long time. So we're right there by Yankee, Romeo, Echo David, Delta even. Echo Delta right there. And Brisbane is right there. And then the Highway 1 is right there, the M1. Next airport, Yankee Charlie Alpha Bravo. Whoops, sorry about that. For people who are following me, I am going all over the place. Now I got to get back on it. I was on it. I was doing well. Okay. If you pay attention, this helicopter will trim out to where you can fly hands off, which is that's not 100% realistic, but I don't mind it. I'm okay with it. For some reason, I thought this was a shorter flight. I don't know why I thought that. It's 160 miles, I think. But there's a lot to look at. There is a lot to look at. Oh, is that the one is that the airport I was just talking about? I think it is. Or is that the airport we're going to? Where is that guy? Yes, that was the one I was just talking about that I thought was, oh, it's still updated in this sim too. I thought it was an Orbix airport, freeware Orbix in 2020, pretty sure. Great little airport. It's a great helipads. If I would have noticed that was there, I would have stopped there instead of at this next one, because that's a good one. I've done a couple of videos out of there back in the day when I did more YouTube videos, just straight up YouTube videos. I would use that airport because it's a fun one. It's a nice one. Can't remember what helicopter I flew there. One of them. If you want to check out my latest YouTube video, I think this is still the right link. 39 plus helicopters. All of the 2024 helicopters that I could muster. Now I'm glad I used the old version of the 407 because the new one's not worthy. I wouldn't have put it in. I would not have put it in. Yeah, it's another one of those glider ports that Red Heron's at, so it's updated. Very nice. And I'm out here in the jungle. Out here in the jungle looking for the ruse still. Still getting just some glitchiness. As soon as I restart, this will go away. I don't like to restart in the middle of a stream. Or even at the end of a stream. There's another thing that looks like an airport. I don't think it is, though. I don't know what that is. Boy, doesn't that look like it's... really looks like an airport. It is not marked as one. In any way. Gators, too! That's true, there probably are gators out here. Especially because it's swampland. Was it Cody that saw a gator in the sim? I should go along this river and see if we see a gator. They do exist out here. It was. It is. I think you're the only person that I've heard of that's seen a gator. You got lucky. You're a lucky dude. Oh, it was in California. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, that's pretty funny. There's a lot of water glitches here that could be gators, but they're just glitches. Just glitches. There should be a gator farm around here. Should be an alligator farm where tourists go. Crocs. That's right. It was a crocodile hunter, not the alligator hunter. There would be crocodiles out here. Or do they have both? Australia might have both. I think America just has crocodiles. I don't think we have any gators outside of wild animal parks. Oh, turn. Go back towards where you were going. Oh, there's the airport. And there it is. I'll just land here for a moment to wait for everyone. Wait for everyone to catch up. The salt water crocs are the most dangerous species at this coast here. Oh, at the coast here. I think the crocodiles in the US, they only take little kids, though. I think they specialize in kids. I don't even think they would grab an adult. They only like little ones. This airport looks like it is slightly updated as well. Did I land at the military base and not even know it? More people died of an encounter with crocs in the water than with big white sharks. Really? Well, you can say that about most things. A lot more people die from black bears than white sharks. Oh, they're not in the water. Probably as many people die of jellyfish stings as a white shark. White shark is super rare. More people are getting bit in the U.S., but by that, it's still pretty... not many people. Really? Conte confirmed it. Yeah, that's amazing. What am I looking for? Looking for camera 2. There we go. Oh, look! A fuel truck is coming right up to me. Is that because I stopped at the fuel? Oh man, I've got to reload the sim. I'm not going to shut the sim off. I'm just going to jump out and back in. So we'll go to this camera. I'm just going to come back in and see if that helps. Sometimes that helps this frame glitchiness. This is Caboolture Airport. Caboolture Airport? Yankee Charlie Alpha Bravo. Is this one of the updated ones? I have to check now. I have to look back on the notes because it could be. There's all these notes, and then it goes into the airports. Here we go, airports. Broome International. Is that the first one? Buildings. Broken Hill Airport. Broken Hill Airport. Broome International. Coober Petty Airport. YCBB. This is YCAB. YCAB. No, not this. Bathurst. And RAF Base. Lord Howe Island. And that's it. So no, this isn't one of the new ones. But it might have been one of the ones that was already updated. Oh, I said I was going to do a thing, and then I didn't do it. I've got to be right back. And not literally, but I'm just going to end flight and change helis and come back in. That's it. And perhaps that'll fix my problem. It didn't fix it when I was streaming in front of 1,000 people, but it might fix it today. You never know. I'm going to go to the payware version of the same helicopter rather than change helicopters. I don't think it's the helicopter. So we'll go to a civilian high skid. And we will configure it. Let's see, what do we want? Is there a... What is it? Green and... Is it green and yellow? It's the Australian flag? Oh, nothing. Come on, load. Load, man. Don't you love it when you're streaming and you go to the screen and it just stops like this? It just freezes. That looks like a model, like a plastic model. Yeah, it's done something strange. Hit that. Nope, it's done something weird. Oh, I don't like what this might do. Okay. We'll just take it back a notch. It doesn't want to load. Fine. I'm fine with that. Is that where we are right there? Yes. Look at all those folks. Cool, cool. YCAB. Still getting a little view of it as I load back in. Fly now. Oh, no, we're not, because that's not in there. No, not that. That one. There. We would have been getting a view of it if I had the right camera on. Oh, bugger. So we have a fun thing, a little 25-mile flight to a fun thing. Keep the chat going, please. And we'll have fun there, and then just a small airport at the end. And that's all we got. That's all we got left. I'm so impatient and didn't immediately fix it. And I was like, oh man, it's not fixed. But you gotta wait a second. You gotta wait a second in these sims. Give it a moment. There we go. I think I'm good. I want, oh yeah, that's gotta load. See, that's not even loaded. Put that on, and that on. And now I should have a landing light. Yes? Yes. I really do like the high skids. The high skid, partly because I see high skid ones more often. This is what I see more flying around in the real world. Interesting. I do find this flies better. I still have my frame rate glitchiness, but maybe it's just psychological. Maybe it's all psychological. It seems to fly better. Yeah, darn. Oh, that's bad. Come on, man. Oh, this isn't coming back, is it? I better be ready with the second camera. I better be set. Because this ain't happening. I knew when it was having trouble loading the livery that there was something, there was a glitch amiss. There was a glitchiness happening. I didn't start my thing today. These stutters must be AAA4 being uploaded. Well, they won't be. That'll be an update to your whole sim. I don't think they will just upload it. Won't that be like a sim update when they turn that on? I'm gonna crash here though. This isn't gonna come. I'm not coming out of this. Ah! Go to camera 2. Thank you so much. I'm gonna restart and come back because there's a fun thing coming up. We have yet another fun thing. Appreciate everyone's patience. I'm still sitting here on the same screen. Let's see what it says when I do that. Opening the task manager, and it says not responding. Not responding. Yeah. So first we close it, and then we wait a sec. I gotta wait a moment as we watch the awesomeness here. One time I reloaded the sim, restarted it, and navmap still worked. One time, I don't know what I did different. But other than that, I've had to redo it. The AAU4, something aeronautics and something 4. Update 4. Aeronautics and... what is it? Aeronautics and what? Anyway, most of those things help the big jets. Although they're making... oh, there's McDonald's! Alrighty. Time for a snack. Was curious, so I looked it up. Maybe 0 to 3 deaths a year from gators in the U.S. Seems mostly kids, very old people, or women walking dogs. Yeah, it's pretty rare. I can't remember when it was. A few years ago, Disney World in Florida had a child attacked by a gator. I actually think the child lived. But the gator was in a pond in Disney World. It's like, yeah, it's water, it's in Florida, so there might be a gator in it. Or not a gator, yeah. There might be a gator because it's water. They're not as ferocious as crocodiles. The ones in the U.S. anyway. They're like, you know, someone like Cody can probably go up and mess with them, like tease them and stuff. Tie their snout together. No? Long time ago when I was a wee lad, when I was a little kid. I'm waiting a sec because I don't like to start my sim immediately after stopping it. I give it a second. When I was a really little kid, our parents, on some excursion, we used to do stuff like the Griswolds. We would go on family outings in a station wagon, just like the Griswolds. And on one of those, we went to an alligator park, and we were nowhere near Florida, so it was not a place where it should have been alligators. But we went to this alligator park, and that's what I remember, is the trainer like slowly going up to these alligators and then grabbing his snout and explaining that all of their power is in closing. So if you can get a hold of their snout like that, then they can't open it. And then he would sit on it and, you know, wrestle the alligator. But it was like, yeah, okay. You keep doing that. He did have all his fingers and stuff, though, so it seemed plausible. I'm still not seeing any gators. So it should take 2 minutes. Oh, where's my, I don't have a watch on. It should just take 2 minutes to do this. Here we are, right here. There we go. 2 minutes flat. Tampa, Florida, the rule is if it's not clear water, then we don't swim Florida has more lightning and shark deaths. We do have saltwater crocs, but they run away quick. There it is. Someone from Florida. If it's not clear water in a lot of places, not just Florida, a lot of places it's not a good idea to get in. You've got snapping turtles in a lot of states. Those aren't fun. There's a few places that have fish that bite. Here it's pretty safe. You just might get sick if you go in water that's not clear. It might have too much algae, an algae bloom. Make your dog really sick. Brain-eating amoeba. Ew. You've walked within feet of some decent-sized ones fairly often. They mostly try to avoid people, but that trail closes in a couple weeks for gator nesting season. That completely changed things. Oh yeah, I bet it would. We are where I am. People are much more worried about mountain lions. I still think it's cool that we have lions in the U.S. It's something that's easy to forget. But people worry about mountain lions or cougars, depending on where you are. And the thing about that is, you can't worry about it too much because you're not going to see him. If you see him, you're okay. He's probably going to run away, he or she. But if they're going to stalk you and attack you, it's unlikely you'll see them. You have so the Florida panther, I think, is a mountain lion, and it's black, though, right? Are the panthers black? I think they're very closely related, from what I understand. Beautiful animals, absolutely gorgeous, really dangerous. If they want to eat you, it's not, you're not going to survive that one. Oh, they're the same color. Oh, okay. They're brown, yeah, just like a mountain lion. So they're basically, I think they're the same animal. They just have different names, different places. Oh, look at the museum. Nice. Hangar 107, 157 McNaught Road. Welcome to the Carberalture Warplane and Flight Heritage Museum, dedicated to providing you with the best experience possible. That's awesome. I just realized I was squinting and leaning and making funny faces, but no one saw because I'm not on air. Mostly worried about stepping on a snake here. A lot of cottonmouths and copperheads. I have so many rattlesnakes. Well, I lived in California, which has just as many. As soon as you go to the desert, rattlesnakes everywhere. Lots of rattlesnakes in Oregon, everywhere. Even where I live, which I didn't realize before, but as it gets warmer, there's more rattlesnakes even where I live. I've only seen one rattlesnake. And the bizarre thing is the only rattlesnake I've seen was in Griffith Park, which is in the middle of Los Angeles. It's a big park in the middle of LA, kind of like Central Park, but with hills. And that's the only place I've seen a rattlesnake. Even though most of the people I know have encountered them, somewhere. And I've hiked many trails since I was a little kid. It still amazes me I've not seen rattlesnakes. Other than ones people keep as pets or some crazy thing. 89%, almost there. It's definitely taking more than 2 minutes. It's definitely taking longer since the update than it did. Not that I want to see a rattlesnake, but I wouldn't mind terribly. I mean, I would kind of be okay with it. I've always been curious. As long as I see the rattlesnake in time and I don't get too close for it to bite me, because that would be painful, although probably not deadly, unless I was already sick or something. Then it might not be good. Okay, let me try this again. Let's see if this works. I hope it does. I did almost... Oh, I gotta change... I have to make my sound settings. I did almost sit... The only time I saw Scorpion was at my cousin's place in Southern Oregon. little teeny scorpion. Scorpions are the only insect that scares me. I'm not afraid of spiders. I'm not afraid of anything else, although I haven't seen those. I'm not afraid of cockroaches, but they're gross. And I haven't seen those beetles with the giant pinchers. I haven't seen one of those. That would scare me. So anyway, I was about to sit down and somebody said, whoa, 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 there's a scorpion, and brushed it off the bench. That's the only insect that bothered me. Saw a news article about the Nile croc in Florida. There's a known 30+ wild crocs in Florida, ATM, and growing. Oh. It must have gotten out somehow. They must have been babies exported there from somebody for some reason. Place I've seen the single most cottonmouths at once, edge of the lake right behind the Louisiana State Capitol. Oh, really? Right behind the Louisiana State Capitol. Be like, oh, that's crazy. That is nuts. All right, let me try this again. Now I have to look at the airport because I am back in the world map that Yanni loves. Yanni's favorite map. Caboolture? Still figured that one out. Runway 12 is fine. Let the map load. Hit that. Come on, load, man. Look at all these people waiting there. Oh well, I don't have to go to that camera. There it goes. Perfecto. Absolutely perfect. Ready to fly. No sound. Oh, I have to, it's not loaded. I gotta be patient. It has to be moving. I'll only be slightly disappointed if it doesn't help a thing. Come on. Come on. Here we have diamondbacks. Mostly. I think we have cottonwoods also. But they're mainly diamondbacks. One time I read, I think we have several species in Oregon. Like 5 or 6 species of rattlesnake. And the diamondback, I think, is the most, has the most venom in it. They're not poisonous, they're venomous. So, yeah. All right. I am here, but my parallel 42 is not working. Not a big deal. Why is that? Is it just turned off? Is that what was causing me the problem? Nice. There it goes. FlowPro. FlowPro was glitching out. There we go. Let's go see this thing. This secret thing that's right on your map, so you know about it if you're looking at your map. But we will we'll go check it out. I have almost zero confidence that that helped anything. Oh well, I do appreciate people hanging out whilst I restarted, because I have a pet peeve about restarting when I'm streaming. I need to be going north. And I have no direction because I have to restart my map. But where's my... going south, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way. I just guessed because I took off from the airport and guessed which direction it is, so usually I guess wrong. Usually I guess all wrong. And I am correct. I was right in that I guessed wrong. Now my map is running again. I'm back up. Woohoo! 25 more miles with everyone. Excellent. Look at it from the air. That airport really looks good. What's next to it there? Is that another racetrack? wonder what that is. Huh. Housing project, maybe? Maybe it's a new mall going in. That is our freeway, highway, yeah, M1. Oh man, I'm way over speed. Now this I know will crash if I get too fast. We do have retreating blade stall on the 205. Alrighty, all fresh and ready to go. Got a good chance of seeing kangaroos out here, out in the boonies out here. I think it helped a smidge with the glitchiness I was feeling. Wait a minute, that is red heron, okay. Yeah, I think it's a little better. I also think, I don't know if this is true, but doesn't the payware version look a little more detailed? Is it just me? Or does it have just a touch more detail to it? Many of us bought it years before the freeware came out. Maybe they'll decide to just include the Dolphin with Sim. Maybe it'll just come out for free. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh yeah, this is smoother. Definitely smoother. That was worth it. Oh, so we're out. This is very clear that we're outside of the area that has been updated because this just looks like nothing now. Unimpressive. Very unimpressive. There's red heron setting down. I don't see any kangaroos. Yeah, this guy can do 120, but I gotta be careful because it'll go over speed really easy. Oh, look at out there. That looks like the southwest. That looks like the southwest out there. Look at that. Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! Welcome in! It's pretty nice, isn't it? This is part of Australia. We're following the Highway 1 around Australia. So I'm guessing by your greeting that those are Japanese characters. Your screen name. Thanks for saying hello on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh, we just changed. That's weird. We have a wall of trees right there. Does that mean we just got back into... I think it does. We just got back into an updated area because things changed back to photogrammetry. How wild. That's wild. Just wild. Oh yeah, now the freeway's back to looking all new and shiny. Oh, I gotta see if staying on the highway will even work for my... It will! It'll work perfectly. Okay. The highway doesn't follow the flight plan, but it does end up in the right place. Ends up in the right place. Give it a little power. Oh, I like how there's even drainage in the middle of the highway that you could see. Nice detail. Oh yeah, I gotta watch my speed. I forgot. Okay, we're okay at this speed, about 110 knots. We're good. Nothing too much over 120, or the thing will go down. Oh boy, I gotta get to the end of the stream. We've got, it's Cinco de Mayo, and it's Tuesday. What does that mean? What does that mean for anyone? Anyone with me on this? Taco Tuesday, yes. Somebody's with me. That's exactly where I was going with that. Yes, Taco Tuesday. We're gonna go get some tacos. We have a nice taco truck very close by. We can just walk to. It's good stuff. Nice food truck with the tacos. Ooh, there's some nice scenery there too. Look at that. I just have to remember, if I do see a kangaroo, to jump back with my camera like that. So this one also seems to fly a little sideways. I still have a 12-knot tailwind, but I wondered, it does, these fly pretty much the same. I think the one that we got for free and the payware one, I think they're pretty much the same flight-wise. It still seems like this has more detail, but maybe that's because I forgot to add the accoutrements on. I don't know if you can add those on to the new one. This one has skid steps and wire strike kit and so on and so forth. That's pretty good. Pretty good looking freeway stuff. Pretty decent. Cobra's still here. Nice. Oh, this is the Stranger Things. This is not. This is the payware version. I was flying the Stranger Things Huey earlier, This is the payware one. But the earlier one you were watching, I had to restart the sim. So when I switched to this because I was having frame rate issues, so I switched to this one, and they seem a lot alike. This seems more detailed. The Stranger Things one doesn't have me lady, doesn't have the Hulu lady, and it does. I don't know. It just seems more detailed. I don't think the Stranger Things has skid steps and stuff that you can add, but no one is verifying that. See, I don't know. I don't know if this has better sound because I want it to, because I paid for it, or if it actually has better sound. I'm never quite sure if the sound is better because I want it to be, like it really needs to be better because this is payware, or is it just plain better? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Okay. It does sound more bassy. It's got, yeah, more low end for sure. And I wonder why they would do that. Like, why would they even change the sound for the Stranger Things one? The free one, basically. The flight model, it feels a lot alike. It feels really close. Except this one will, I think this one will crash, where the other one doesn't seem to. This one does have retreating blade stall. And it's just a wonderful sound. Wonderful sound. If it was the right volume, you would never hear me. These the 212s fly over my house kind of often, and they must have really good headphones. That's all I'm saying. They must have very good headphones, because it is loud. All right, we're almost to the final finale, and then it's just, oh, it's another 24 miles to the airport. Well, what the heck? Oh no, it's 3 miles to a helipad, and then 24 miles to the airport. Why did I put that last helipad in? That's funny. Okay. We're stopping at a tourist destination. We are hitting a tourist spot before the end of the flight. I think someone said the free one flew a bit similar to the H-125 in a good way. Yeah, it still seems, to me, it still flies a lot like this. It's still very smooth, it handles good at the ground, it stops fast. The pineapple, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm going with this, and I should see it now. There it is. Is that it? I think I found it. Did I really just find it flying by, blabbing? Just blabbing and flying by, and I found the pineapple, and no one else has yet? I'm the first person at the pineapple? People. Oh, no, stuff beat me. There it is, Pineapple Express. Yo, yo, yo. Now, we have stopped here on a previous flight, but it has been years. Years and years and years. So if we drop the collective in this, it will stop pretty quick. Look at that. Military stop. It stops fast. And it's great that they have all these palm trees right by the pineapple. Palm trees and pineapples for all the people. Beautiful. Love this. This is a real thing. Oh, and just down the street there's something weird too. Just down the way. I have to use our drone for that. Either way, whether it's the payware one or the freeware one, I have a really hard time flying it outside the cockpit. I still have a really hard time doing that. This one's smoother, I gotta say, because I was just flying the other one. This one's got something about it. It's a little bit nicer. It's a little bit nicer. We have also big pineapple farms here in the DR. Oh, really? Well, where I live, they sell pineapples in the store, and they're from Mexico. And I really wasn't a big pineapple person, but then I started going to Hawaii every year, and the Hawaiian pineapples are just, they're like this big. They're like this size. And they are so good. And so I have like never buy pineapples here in Oregon. Because they're just no good. It's just not worth it. But this is a great piece of scenery. It is a great piece of scenery. Cobra is going inside. What is this? This is the big pineapple cafe. Oh, it's a cafe. It's a nice big cafe. Is there like a museum or something? Because this is huge. What is all this? It's like a school. It's massive. Maybe it's apartments or a hotel or something. I don't know. I don't know what that is. And then what's this over here? Oh my gosh, it's another piece of fruit. I could just do that. Look at that. What is that? Why are you and what server are you? Where are you and what server are you on? We're in Australia. We're stopped at the giant pineapple. The nearest to us, I think, is Yankee Bravo Sierra Uncle. Yankee Bravo Sierra Uncle is the closest, and we're on Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. This is such a cool little site. I think that's the closest. We're slightly southwest of that airport. Slightly southwest, like a few miles. There's the airport. We're probably closest to that. Look at the parking lot. There's also a structure. So what? Wait a minute. Go back. Oh, he went away now. What was that you were at? What was that? What is this thing? That looks like an avocado pit. You are here now. Yeah, you are here now. Oh, there it is. So it is a Treetop Challenger Adventure Park. Oh, so it doesn't really say what's that's supposed to be. Looks very much like an avocado pit. Treetop Adventure Park. Well, I wonder if they have some zip lines. They've got to have zip lines. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, it's a tram. It's a tram, which is not showing up in the sim for some reason. So the tram must just take you over these massive trees. How cool. What an awesome place. See, worth it, right? Worth it. Now there is another, what is the words on the ground there? Can you tell? Aldor? Just by where you are, there's some words. See, what is that? Aldor? Jal? 80, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. Maybe that's something people wrote in that field. Pathway above trees. There is a zip line. There's a pathway above the trees. Ah. So, let's see, like right here. So it's a park to go check out these amazing trees. I forgot what these trees are called. They are giant trees that grow in Australia. And someone was gonna start a business selling these in the US once, and they gave me one when I lived in California. They said it would grow 16 feet a year. This thing will grow 16 feet a year. It's the key to the environmental, the wood crisis. If we can grow these trees, we can, have wood in no time. That thing never grew. The leaves look like eucalyptus. Well, you never know by the sim exactly. It's also no wind today. No wind at all. That's wild. Oh, there it is. There's a little bit. Teeny bit of a breeze. Another beautiful flight today. Absolutely awesome. I love these things like this. I think we have thoroughly checked it out. See what you would be missing if you hadn't stayed for the entire flight. All good. Headed our way. Okay, we've got about 25 miles left to our final airport. I think I'm going to skip the hospital helipad. There's a hospital helipad in 3 miles. But do we really need that? We've gone like 5 hospital helipads. Nothing is as good as the pineapple. Nothing really can outdo the pineapple. It's gorgeous. Now let's see, if I take the one, I think I might take the direct route. It's 24 miles on the direct route. It'll be about 26 miles if I take the one. We'll take the direct route over all these beautiful trees. It'll be great. As soon as I find the right button. And I had the right button. There it is. Back in the payware 205. Also, with the payware you get a 205, and with the new one you don't. Ah, someone landed on the road. Plenty of highway to land on. Yeah, see, look at all these trees. There's just a forest, a massive forest of these. Whatever they are. If they're eucalyptus trees, there are 4 treetop adventure parks in Oregon. It's an obstacle course in the sky. 4 treetop adventure fights in Oregon. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Those are in real forests. Ooh, look at that. There's another one of your mansions. There's another retirement place for you. Wait a minute. I gotta circle this. I gotta see this closer up. There's a huge water slide here. I wonder if it's another park along the freeway or it's part of the same park. Where'd it go? I lost it. It's just somebody's house that has a huge water slide. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There it is, just back here. Maybe that's just their path. I don't know. That looks like another adventure park of some kind. I don't know. You're playing the game on PS5. Awesome. Yeah, whoops. It's unfortunate that we can't fly together with the different platforms, but it sounds like they're not going to make that happen. Sounds like that's not happening. Although you can with Xbox. It's confusing. Plenty of people on Xbox here. How is the update for you in PS5? As I lose my freeway and all my senses. Oh, I'm too fast again. Okay, perfect. Going the perfect speed. I mean, perfect direction. Trim it out. I like the trim on the payware version too. I think the trim works better. But that's just, you know, like, my opinion, man. There we go. Is that the final helipad that you're landing? Oh, yeah, it's a big one. Nice. I'm slower, so I'll just keep rolling along as red heron lands there. Cool. Oh, here's a nice mine. There's a nice open mining operation there. I don't know why. I do like the way the mines come out in this game. I wonder what kind of mine that is. If it's a rock quarry or some kind of mining operation. Does it tell me? We're in the Wapa State Forest. Isn't that perfect? We're in the Wapa State Forest. Obviously. That doesn't tell me what that mining is. It just says Wapa State Forest over it. Oh, Image Flat Quarry. So yeah, it's a rock quarry. Most likely. Could be other things they're taking out. Taking stuff out of the ground. Some kind of stuff. Trying to stay on course here. There we go. It's really nice out here. Super nice. So I think I should go to a treetop adventure park in Oregon so I can report back. Where's the nearest one? Because I don't have anything planned until September. Find the nearest treetop adventure park. They're probably all zip lines. Hopefully they're maintained. Oh, I don't have anything programmed there. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, that's programmed. That is the only thing. Really? Why are you there? Do that. Okay, that's better. Very little programming. This whole area here, from what it looks like on the map, this entire forest is full of hiking trails. There's trails all through here, which is really, so you can see them. You can actually see the trails. These are all hiking trails. It's a whole like network of trails. That's pretty cool. Oh, one of them is a road. Some of them are roads. Okay, those are just like logging, dirt roads probably. People live out here. Lots of people. Do they have kangaroos? No Australians have popped in to say hello. At least not that I know of. I think my station keeps moving to my right. Accidentally. I gotta center again. There we go. That's better. Still have a tailwind this entire flight. We haven't really gone the same direction the whole flight, but I've had a tailwind the entire time. Why don't I know where the outside air temperature is on this thing? I'll just cheat then. 21C. I thought it was a nice day. Gorgeous out there. 72. 73. Perfect. Have found a landmark for the next leg. Is it along the one still? Is it in the sim? I will check it out. Oh, Donald Sutherland Memorial? Is that what you're showing me? Wow. I wonder what that is. I don't know what that's going to look like in the sim. I'll try and map it out. Yeah, it may just be a plaque. It could be a building, but you know, it may just be a plaque. But it might be a statue of Donald Sutherland. Do you have a favorite Donald Sutherland movie? Anyone have a favorite Donald? Anyone know who Donald Sutherland is? Kiefer Sutherland's dad. Well-known actor. His movies are all good. It's true. It's true. I have a favorite only because it's not really my favorite, but I liked it. And he was in it for all of 5 minutes or something. He was in Animal House, and that was filmed here where I live, so I'll just say that's my favorite. There's a Clint Eastwood movie that he's in where they steal a bunch of gold in World War II. He's in that movie now for Kelly's Heroes. He's in Kelly's Heroes. That's a pretty good one. The Sutherland clan as the Jackie clan, all actors. What other Sutherland is an actor besides Kiefer and Donald? There's another. There must be somebody I'm forgetting about. It's really gorgeous out here, isn't it? It's really nice out here. Again, it's sideways. Is that a SU-5 thing? Is that one? Now I have to try all 40 helicopters at cruise and see if they're going sideways. It's tracking straight. I'm going in a straight line as far as the heading goes, but it appears sideways to me. Maybe it's just my vision. Joan Sutherland, 1926 to 2010, famous Australian opera singer. Oh, really? Oh, it's probably Joan Sutherland, not Donald Sutherland. I thought it said Donald. Did it say Joan? What he just sent me? No, it says Donald Sutherland Memorial. Oh, and it shows a picture of it. Yeah, that's not going to show up in the sim. But we can wave as we go by. It's just a plaque. Got it. He's the father of Kiefer, Rosef, and Angus Sutherland, all actors. Sutherland was a prominent voice in politics throughout his life and was particularly vocal as an anti-war activist. Yes, that's true. Indeed. I think the only other one that's known very much is Kiefer, but his brother or brothers might have been in some of those Young Guns movies. Man, I'm really getting off track. I'm staring at my chat again. This is good. Nothing wrong with it. Get back over there. Open this again. And I'm right there. The airport is right there. I'm flying over it. Ah! No, I'm not actually flying over it. There it is. There's my landing spot. 9 knot tailwind, but all I got to do is a pedal turn when I get close to the ground, and I'll be into the wind. It's the lovely thing about the helicopters. Doesn't really work if you're auto-rotating, but otherwise it works. If you're going to auto-rotate, you kind of got to be into the wind when you start. Or you make a 180-degree turn before you're under the speed that your rotor's going to die. Oh, this is another nice airport, isn't it? Is this another glider port? I didn't know this when I picked this. This is another sweet airport. Yeah. It's not slowing down very fast. Ah, there we go. There we go. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Where's my helipads? The grass looks good. The grass is a helipad. Oh, that was a little bumpy, but not bad. Not too bad. I love the skid pads. It's not what those are called, but you know. Watch everyone come in here for a moment. Oops. Okay, it is time, folks. Thank you so much for flying along today. This has been another Flights with Joel Whirly Tuesday Red Heron Sim Pilot group flight. And because it originated on his Discord, if anyone's wondering, why is he saying that? This originated on Red Heron's Discord, which is where my stream originated. And they do a Wednesday flight as well. I actually think I can join it tomorrow. I don't have a podcast. I just have to edit one. But yeah. There we go. Ooh, nice stop. Nice. I'm going to leave it there. Why even switch? We just got to do a thing here. And we will be out. We'll be back on, what day is it? Back on Thursday. I'm thinking of flying a Fokker. A Fokkering plane. So, thank you, Photoman. Glad you had a good time. Yeah, we're going to look at the Fokker on the one, and it will probably be slow going. I think it tops out at about 100 kittens. And yeah, I think that's about it. Thank you so much, everyone on YouTube, for saying hello. And thank you so much for the follows on over here. And very soon we're going to have a giveaway. The sim gave you a giveaway today, so I thought it would be kind of silly for me to giving stuff away on the day that you just got a bunch of free stuff through the sim. You got a world update and a plane. So on Thursday, yeah, I'll probably do it on Thursday. It'll be a choice of anything you want in the marketplace kind of giveaway. It'll be on Twitch because I still have no real way to do it on the YouTube. So it'll be on the Twitch tube. And
You here 4 hours? Why you here 4 hours?
so there's that. We arrived. I must have hit the wrong button. Here we go.
We have arrived at our destination.
See you soon.
Thanks for watching Flights with Joel.
Streams ending, we had fun. Lots of joy, oh what a run. With Joe leading, we soared high. Through the clouds we did fly. Flights with Joel, what a show. Laughter, thrills, and fun did flow. Thanks for watching, what a ride. Flights with Joel, see you next time. That's with Joel. What a show! Laughter, thrills, and fun did flow. Flights for watching, what a ride. Flights with Joel, see you next time. From takeoff to landing, every mile, Joel made us laugh and made us smile. Come again for high flying fun. Adventures with Joel have just begun. So thanks for watching, what a ride. Hope to see you by our side. Join us next time for adventures new. Joel leading in the sky so blue. Flights with Joel, what a show. Laughter, thrills, and fun did flow. Thanks for watching, what a ride. Flights with Joel, see you next time.
Thanks for watching.
See you next time on Flights with Joel. Woo! What a show! What a show!
Joel, thank you for that raid, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you. Thank you for that raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy birthday. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. How was your stream? I'm trying to get this flight in. I had one crash and two Wasm. So, trying to get this flight done. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to do this flight since the stream. For the past four hours, man. And go enjoy those tacos. And happy Cinco de Mayo day. And thank you for the raid. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. Much love, man. Enjoy those tacos. How you doing?
You doing?
Doing?